right where we left off. So, talk to Caridin. We did get all the loot. We have a whole bunch of stuff here. Strength, Constitution, and Stamina regen. Pretty nice, but I know for Alistair it's probably... I mean, considering it's a mace, mace is armor penetration for less damage. Probably not necessary. Darkspawn and beast damage. Yeah, is that it? A few dupes here and there. So again, we already got all this stuff. Okay. Caridin.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caridin?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I mean, obviously I could get the Paragon support. Anything your skill can add to my calls. I'm curious what I would get for this. But roleplay wise. Oghren, you lost Bronca to this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Okay.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Well, I'll destroy the anvil, as agreed.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Shale. May yours be one of your own choosing.
So I just break it with the hammer.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in Al Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Oh. He killed himself. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope. Now we go back. Get Wynn back in the party at least. You have to go to our...
Well, that pretty
Fort.
much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head
Oh, good,
back
fast
in
travel.
and share the news?
Let's say I want to have a look around, but there's no reason to. So yeah, to the assembly. They need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Nothing else to do in any of these. This was just empty for some reason, so maybe it's like afterward we get some quests to go here.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Alright. So... I bring a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I chose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
So it is interesting, I could go ahead and still choose Balin, but we've discussed this enough. Balin's policies, from the very little I know, I support. Harrowmont, personality-wise, seems to be the better king. Temperament-wise, better king. And of course, you never know how this is going to pan out. But we're just going with our first choice. I would grant the crown to Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Uh-huh, and this is why, personality-wise, did not go with Balin. Stand down, Balin. You've lost.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Of course they did.
Guards!
Again, don't know how this would pan out in the long term, but in the short term, he would have no problem murdering his enemies. So, yeah. Okay. And zoom out. There we go. Oh, we never switched from Gale, but hopefully this fight should be better. Hopefully. Put a dot on him while I go ahead and get that right there. Gonna snap, I can't really get. I guess that's good enough right there. She can cluster.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
And now that he's berserked. Attacks debuff first. Alright, I shall start working on you. Dot on him quick.
That won't stop me. Sometimes.
And we're gonna fuck him up. Okay.
Fight. Make a preserver.
In King Endrin's memory!
Hell? Let's say what I'm casting it out.
Surely you're joking.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
Show them that you're a strong king, and they'll follow you.
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical.
Yeah?
But I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
You wish just and compassionate also meant, you know, changing the caste system and whatnot. Opening up trade, even for little. And I must return to my duties on the surface.
You have done more than any other to preserve the city King Endrin loved. He would want you to have his maw. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be
Okay, Harlock's ally. See, we got Leliana. Who's now done with stealing. Doesn't need any kind of tactics. And just give everyone, I always give everyone survival as their next one, I guess. I'm pretty sure trap making is incorrectly worded. It doesn't actually increase your trap detection range, because I would take that, to be honest. I'll take it anyway, even though it's not going to matter. But I'm like 99.9% sure positive that this does not affect anything. I think it's the cunning score that affects the range that you can see them. But whatever. Alright, so I could get critical shot. No, that's right, we're going here. Okay, so this is the whole point of this class. I mean, it has some okay skills, which is fine. The thing I liked was just a straight up, nothing special about it, paralysis. Oh, actually there is something special about it, never mind. It does damage as well. So a damaging paralysis, okay. Which of course does, paralyze longer versus a mage. But there you go, a paralysis that does damage. Awesome. Would I even take this? Strengthen the minds of allies, demoralize. Oh, that's right. I remember this being actually a pretty solid sustain. But seeing as she's in the back, I probably wouldn't take that. We'll see, though. I'd have to look into exactly what the thing is. Let's just do that right now. What was this class called? Chantry Agent. Plus 10 mental resist, which doesn't matter, but the debuff is decreasing attack, damage, and crit chance. They'll miss more often and do less damage when they hit. It's pretty nice. I'm just not sure with her being in the back how effective that's going to be. I probably wouldn't take that, at least anytime soon. Like, we'd still go to Song of Courage. I'm not going to take Captivating Songs. We got Song of Courage. That's 2 levels right there. Then we'll just max these out, and then, yeah, so she literally only has 5 skills left. Everything else for her is pointless. Not using stealth, she's not using any of the melee stuff. Oh. I never gave her lethality. Which is a very important skill for her to get a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna take that over this. Wow. Clearly I was waiting till we were level 8 for that, but then once we hit 8, I forgot to take it. So this is going to be a vast increase to her damage. Because now, weapons are going to scale based on her cunning, which it's a cunning build. Whoops. We'll take that first, and then next level we'll get the paralysis. Okay, well, that will help a lot. Alright. Mistakes. It's okay. Sweet. I'm curious, because we did save there. I don't know if it'd show it here, because, I mean, this is technically a damage. We'll see. It says 45-4. It did save before, yes. So, how much did it increase it by? It increased it by 30%. So she's doing 30% more damage. Yeah. And this is a core thing, that's why we're speccing her for cunning. And actually in Awakening, we're actually doing dexterity because in the base game, because she's a bard and because of this, like, cunning is the best thing for her. But in Awakening, they actually add really good skills based on dexterity. So in that, you actually wouldn't be doing cunning for our rogue. Which is going to make it interesting because, you know, cunning is also how you do stealing or lockpicking. So we'd have to do enough cunning for lockpicking, but then dexterity for the rest. So again, even though they're going to be the same builds in terms of skills and whatnot for both archers in this game and the Awakening expansion, they're actually going to be different stats because the Awakening expansion adds some really good skills that are dex-based. But yes, lethality makes her damage scale off of her cunning skill. Much better. Let's see. One-handed mace, constitution, health regen, dodge, mental, physical resist, damage versus darkspawn. Again, for Alistair, he'll look at it. Just like with the two-handers, there's 2 types of weapons. There's weapons that have high damage, low armor penetration, or low damage, high armor penetration. This one's actually balanced. Not even balanced. It has high armor penetration, but also relatively high damage. I think we'll have to see, but I think Alistair's at like 9 or 9.5 damage. This isn't much less damage for probably a lot of armor penetration. I still just don't know if armor penetration matters. We'll see. That is nice.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
anything else? Talk to them.
Don't worry, Warden. We'll put down this rebellion.
Okay. And just double checking for Orzammar. There is. There we go. The tracing of the Golem registry. And that should be it in Orzammar. Okay. We'll keep Shea with us for now.
So, I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads. You're bloody fearsome for an elf, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say?
I thought dwarves hated voyaging to the surface.
More than that. It'll cost me my house to take a trip like this. But I don't have a bleeding house to begin with, so who cares? I'm better off up there with you than down here where the sodding children laugh at me.
Well, I guess I'd be glad to have you.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here.
What?
When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Oh, come on. We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Alright, there we go. Awesome. We never actually got to explore the palace fully. We have to get a hit done in there. Hopefully you guys are loving it. Okay, well, he is not happy with me.
King Balin will never give up the throne. Guard! Attack!
Let's see. I guess.
I tried to be less people.
Time to be crushed.
Please. You.
Oops. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Chambers with nothing to loot. Even though there was a chest there. Okay, fine.
Going.
Letter. letter from Rika. Prince Balin. My dearest prince, you are too kind to me. I'm a small, insignificant thing, do not deserve your attention, but your willingness to tolerate my presence shows you to be a prince among men. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful necklace. I will cherish it always, promise I will wear it to our next meeting. Your gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say again, thank you. Your humble and devoted servant, R. Interesting. And he had good policies, and if we were to believe the crier, which you can't, but still, supposedly loved the castless. But he was a hothead who would murder anybody, including his brother, and frame his other brother. What the hell is this? Lady Broden's.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
That help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Oh. Exotic methods. Give you a recipe to a Dwarven Regicide antidote. Okay. We don't have Win with us right now. But we need Elf Root, Flask, and that. So we probably have that back at our base where we put that chest with stuff in it. We should have all that basic stuff. We'll add this to things to do. Alright, so we have an assassination to do here. They are prepared.
On it.
And just do
Where
that.
do I go?
Go ahead and... I guess I should roar here, and then, since that thing's out there, he's not gonna be able to get there anyway. I will target him. Goes and does this. And then I guess you can target, like, that guy. Alright. Wait, let me see if I can... Probably can't get this anywhere close. Oh, right here would work. Wham. Hell yeah, with that paralysis. Save me, heal out. Are you still alive? Get him. Good. Alright, now have him go there. Dot on him. While I help you. Done. Alright. One more to do in the bars south of Denerim. Trian's journal. Trian Iduken, so one of the brothers. Noticed Gorm running around trying to get pieces of my sibling ceremonial armor ready for the feast. Stopped him, asked him how preparations are doing. He mentioned one of the bracers had tarnish on it. Was on my way to discuss the treaty with Father when he came across the messenger waiting in the hall. Being asked why he was loitering, mumbled something about having a gift for a new commander. Asked me to pass it along. Me, the heir to the throne, does not do errands, had him thrown out. Learned later that Balin had told the messenger the quickest way to get her sibling was through me, and had him wait until I came by. What a trick to play. This must be the older brother that Balin murdered. Remember, he murdered his oldest brother, and then framed it on his middle brother. Balin's the youngest. Found Balin's little playmate again, lurking about the corridors outside the bedroom. Must have been trying to steal something. Bosom seemed fuller. Some jewels hidden in the bodice. Pretended not to see her. Wish Balin would keep her confined in his room. Not taking his duties seriously. Remember to send small token of gratitude to Jaelia Helmi. Alliance between Helmi and Iduken strong. Accepted our proposal of marriage. Heard about there being provings held in siblings' honor. Did not have provings for me after my first commission, and I'm the heir. What's going on? Let's go watch these provings. Okay. The train kinda sounds a little stuck up.
And I'm off.
Definitely. Whatever the term would be for, you know, he supports the caste system. It was very derogatory to a lower caste person. Might as well stop at the king, see.
I will not forget who won me this
It
throne.
just looks so funky. Alright. Back to the Shaperate. Over here. The register. Nope, this one goes to the Shaper himself.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Okay, a probably kind of terrible looking crystal. We already looked at this, right? Yeah. No, I actually got something. Huh. Let's see. Ooh. Staff. Mana regen, cold damage, and willpower. That would be nice if my staff wasn't super duper crazy amazing. I'll have to compare it to, Win. Oh, and this one actually is really good. The biggest thing is I lose 4 damage in favor of 2 attributes. I think the 4 damage is better for now. Obviously, it's 50% more damage. But we'll just hold on to that. Alright. So, back to camp. We got a lot of dialogue with Oghren, since it's the first time we're actually talking to him. Then side stuff and Sten's companion quests. And then next main quest. I'm not allowed to just leave from here, unfortunately. Go all the way through.
News of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harrowmont. The worthiest dwarf has ascended.
Oh, here's Helmy. We never actually, there's no conversation with this person. This is from the house that the prince was going to marry. The oldest prince that was murdered.
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Harrowmont will do what is best for Orzammar.
I'm wondering if she was involved in the other Baylor's quest line then. We never had any dialogue with her. It is interesting she's named. Let me sell my easiest stuff to sell here really quick. I'm not talking to her because that's convincing her not to go to Mage Tower. We're going to do the opposite. We're going to let her go to Mage Tower, or at least try.
You again. Here to...
Like this. The most basic, easy stuff that I know we don't need. And for now, that's it.
Is something the matter? Are you thinking about Branka?
Branka?
You loved her, didn't you? I've seen you some nights, staring off into the distance with such sadness in your eyes. You wonder if you did something that drove her away. You wonder if she would have stayed if you had done things differently. She must have loved you. Somewhere inside.
That sodding great dew-licker had a heart clad in iron. She had only one love. The anvil. Later, the anvil only sighed because I was gassy. Finally let off a good one. Should be hitting you right about now. Silent killer, huh?
Okay. Fucking Algrim, man.
Give me a moment.
Or take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
It's strange to you.
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Okay. Does remind me too, I should be going back to previous merchants because I'm pretty sure they restock in this game. I'm not sure what the condition is. It's probably doing main quests that restocks. I'm not sure if it's just like every main quest or specific main quests or what, but I'm pretty sure I remember them like restocking, getting like new items. Alright, so lots of dialogue here. He's talking to Ogren for the first time, giving him a bunch of gifts, which we actually have to pick up at that chest. Where the hell is he? Here it is. There.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
So we got like tons of approval from him just by having him with us, so we might even just be getting this quest right now. What about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time, what is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. The girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew, or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Branka left for the Deep Roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
You know how to find her?
Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface, near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it, I don't remember.
You mean Calenhad? We can go there.
No, I think it was Clean Bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah. But thanks for offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden. No, what was it you wanted to say?
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
But you're fine with what happened with Branka.
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
I imagine she wasn't that crazy when she left.
Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor. Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-dart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the Deep Roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
Okay.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something? What about?
How'd you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Think about that.
Nah, just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something? What about?
You miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
Alright.
Alright.
Definitely more.
You sod. Tell that thing to give it back.
You must be drunk.
It's all a part of the plan, you see? A clever ruse to get that dog back for stealing my pants. I'll show him. Yeah, I don't need my pants anyway.
Oghren, you're wearing pants.
But the dog doesn't know that. It will be his sodding downfall. You hear that, Nug Humper? I'm coming for you. Prepare to die.
There he goes. Okay.
I got a moment, sure. What about?
What's it like to be a warrior in Orzammar?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight, and when you win, and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
See what you mean?
You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right.
I think that's it.
Aye.
Check one more time.
You have a lot of nerve coming here.
By that alcohol smell, I'm guessing you're drunk again.
You're drunk. Take that, you sodding poetess.
Ah, you think I'm Hespeth.
Your disguise can't fool me, woman. That's right. You keep looking at me like that, I'll just go get my pants from that sodding dog.
Speaking of the dog, are you gonna be a thing with him and Oghren? No. Okay.
Hey, Warden, you gotta hear this one. This human walks into a tavern, and there's an elf there, and she says... she says...
Then what?
She says, I don't...
Yep. I'm pretty sure we're done with the dialogue, but you know, we'll try and see if he lets us.
I got a moment,
There we
sure. Go. What about?
Alright.
Alright.
Done. Here's what we have on us, and we deposited a lot of our gifts. I think we only had the one for Zevran. Totem? No, that's for Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Then that's for Zevran.
You have excellent taste.
Alright. Is there anything I wanted to see? Win currently has 1 magic. This is 2 willpower, mana regen. Yeah, that's a lot better. Use that mana regen. And Morrigan. Morrigan has, I mean, less of an increase to elemental damage. 1 more spell power, explosive, whatever that would be. Actually, it's less spell power because it's 1 overall. I was even looking at that. I didn't know there was like a spell power stat on this staff as well. Oh yeah, wow. 6 spell power. I haven't been looking at that at all. That's mine. Mine's 7 willpower, or spell power. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll swap this on for her. Okay. And now Alistair, the only one-handed guy. Not that it matters, but you know, if I was making every character ignoring their lore / default weapon specifics, Oghren would actually be an amazing dual-wielding tank. It actually fits his Berserker so much more, because, you know, faster attacks, the damage increase would benefit that. And he, you know, fit the thing, because we already have a two-hander in Stan. We have Sword and Morton Alistair. We do have a dual-wield in Zevran, but he's like a dual-wield dagger rogue, whereas Oghren would be the dual-wield sword tank. You'd have like one of every type of weapon combination and all that. And again, it actually fit his build really well. But first of all, we're not using him. And also, I kind of want to keep within the lore, but if I really wanted to, if we were using Oghren and I didn't care, I think min-maxing, he would be so much better as a dual-wield sword. Anyway. Yeah, see, because this is the insanely high damage of 9.8. But very low armor penetration, 3.7. Messy kills, explosive, attack. That one we can swap out. So at the very least, we can put the best armor penetration down there. We got these 4 we're comparing. So that one is just a basic attack one, which is going to have less damage, less crit chance. We'd be doing more damage versus Darkspawn specifically, but I don't think I really care about that. That's fine. Ooh, okay, that one is a lot of damage. That's a huge increase to base stats. I lose 2 attack, which is fine. The arm penetration is still better. I lose messy kills and explosive. I don't necessarily know what they do, but yeah, this is so much better. The Topsider's Honor. Bam. Then these 2 are both the arm penetration one, so I can just compare that here. So obviously this one has better base stats. That one has 3 strength, 1 stamina regen. This has 1 more constitution, health regen, damage versus Darkspawn. Alistair doesn't really need stamina regen. Losing the strength, I'm not really sure how much that affects damage. We'll look at it in a second just by swapping. Yeah, so we can probably do that, plus the extra slots, which I haven't even touched yet. He loses 1.3 damage, which isn't that bad. It's like 4% damage in favor of some resistances and more damage with the Darkspawn and 1 more slot. Alright, I think it's all good there. Okay. And now we look at the armors. These are all fine because I was holding on to them. These ones are not being used, so really it's just these 2. Obviously better armor, worse fatigue, but no, it's not worth it. Like a Stan or something. Nope. Okay. And then Bronca's Shield. And much worse stats. It increases damage versus beasts and Darkspawn, though. Whereas this gives him stamina regen, defense, willpower. Probably keep what I have, but... Oh, that's right, we have... That one's our main one. So this one actually has better base stats than my main one. It gives... So this one's really all about when he uses abilities. It gives stamina and stamina regen. Whereas this one has worse base stats, but it's more defensive. It gives armor, defense, hostility increase. So I like having those just if I ever... I know I'm never going to, but if I wanted to switch, I could. Okay, so that's what those are about. So yeah, this can go away too. Bronca's Shield. Alright. And this one we took off of wind, so we can trash that. You know what? I'm not sure if these runes can be taken out and put back in. Probably not, but maybe I start using some of these runes. On our main characters, at least. We'll do that before we do the next main quest. Alright, because that's everyone talked to. Again, we'll like buy shit, potentially. We'll do all that after, because right now we'll do the side stuff. Which also means I have to do Sten's companion quest. Pick up the stuff from the chest at the other place. Yeah. Then before we do the next main quest is when we'll check everyone's stock. Sten's at 69%. And Algren's already at 56%. Just curious. Alright, let's just start banging out some of these quests. So I have a bunch of quests to turn in, but we also have quests to do. And I'll just do the ones that are shown on the map here. We'll take, for now, just messing with Algren a little bit. Maybe we'll mess with Sten a bit, too.
Indeed, yes.
We have, like, all these random things here, like this, Caden Fae hideout. Current hideout of a band of Kunari mercenaries. Maybe I'll wait to have Sten with that. We've got a battlefield. Just see what the battlefield's about. Alright. I will go ahead and immediately... Right, new tactic. Yeah, do it. I'm trying not to paralyze them. Do this. Just do whatever.
Good to go!
Shortage of these ones.
There. Are you paralyzed? No. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, I'm gonna need you to just fuck him up then. She's sleeping. Oh, okay. Awesome. Who did she sleep? As her tactic should be... Oh, they're all taking damage anyways, doesn't matter. Okay. Now you should focus on him.
If you insist.
Fucked up easily. Go ahead and get a fireball. How is he taking damage from this? He's not even... There. No.
Ready.
And then he ran into the fire anyway. For some dumbass reason. Okay. I will go ahead and start. Oh, he got down quick. The second we started attacking.
Right. I never liked this part.
Alright. So just... Oh. Oh. Oh, I did not even see him. Holy shit. There's some dwarves here.
Go away. Be careful!
That's frames. What is this about? A small area like this, I don't know what the fuck is causing that.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, boy.
Oh, okay, it's because they're marching out to help us. Alright, he leveled up. What were you taking? Weren't we taking... Oh, dexterity, because he was missing a lot. At least to 20. And maybe get him to 20 constitution as well. Oh no, he needs 16 cunning. There. This is where I think I'm getting crit strike, yeah. Yes. Okay, so critical strike here is an attack that does a guaranteed crit, but the important part is it kills the opponent outright if their health is low enough. And I checked this out because I was curious what that means. So if they are a lieutenant or lower, so that's like the rank of their type. I think lieutenants are the yellow class. So if they're yellow worded or lower, and their health is at 20% or lower, this will one-shot them. So very easily, I will just make this condition. If the enemy is below 20% health, use this. Now, of course, if he uses it on a weak-ass enemy, that sucks, but it is what it is. I can't say, like, you know, if an enemy is tough, and of course I can manually do it, but I'm sure I'd forget. So, if an enemy health less than 20%, use critical strike. Less than 10, use that. Less than 20, use that. Okay. Sure. Alright. There's some side quest. Probably one of these. Who knows which one it is? I'm just gonna go here and do some side shit. Obviously there's been a battle here. Deserted battlefield. Soldier's diary. This might help. Here we go. Brothers and sons, you found the conscripts of the Company East Hill dead to a man. Lost the battle.
And I'm off.
This is just checking on the status of the conscripts who haven't reported in. Why they didn't report in? Right now, just wolves. More over there. I'm gonna send him over there. Not coming at us? Not coming at us, that's fine. I'm just gonna have him run out and aggro all the things.
I tried to be merciful. I got it.
Now that he's out there. With that. Paralyze them. Has he even used? He has used them, okay. boost through his fucking stamina.
Let's make this quick. Huh.
Bear. Okay, I'll need you to go ahead and do that. I will start debuffing.
Time on.
There we go, Bear's debuffed, Ogren's dodging.
Push them back!
It's on. Cooked Bear for dinner. Nice.
Glorious. Yes.
There we go. Alright, one down. Civil War. That's what that's about. They're all just random, not random, but they're side quests that we have on that Chantry board. It says, go investigate this place. Although this one actually seems important, unless this is just because we're traveling. I think this is just like a time loop.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw
Yeah,
us.
this must have been
Saw us.
because of the main quest we did.
What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh shit, they're attacking our camp. Okay.
I sent some
We
dark.
have all of our party here, okay. Oh god, the frames. Oh my god, the frames. Holy shit. There's just too much happening for the frames. Miss. There's just too much going on right here. I'm gonna crash. Look, we're pretty good now that most of the enemies are down.
Okay, you go with you now.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
I don't know. Was that the Civil War thing, or was it time related?
Indeed.
Yes.
Time related. Okay. That's what I thought. It's because we did the main quest. Another random event? Yep. Huh. Dead body with nothing to interact with. And nothing I can do. Huh. That's Odd. Nothing here but the dead body. Okay.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Alright, so that is this quest. The Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of a traitorous Loghain. Intercept Loghain's forces, right here. We'll deal with these guys first. How do I want to do this? The AI deal with them while I maybe deal with this guy. Did it work? Oh, it actually paralyzed him. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. Well, I guess I'll put a dot on him. Okay, he's dead.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Anything else? Caravan, I believe. Refugees. We'll do this with Sten, just because Qunari, I don't know. Let's do refugees and caravan. We also have his companion quest, which I think is in the same spot as Sten's. I think they're both at Lake Calenhad. This.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our
reference
prayers.
to Superman.
Let's
Okay.
go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Okay. Don't know why, but there's an Easter egg for Superman.
Going.
Meteor metal ore. Hunk of rock fell from the sky, last remnant of another world far off. Find a smith with the skill to temper it. Okay. Did not know there were Easter eggs like that in this game. Fallout style. Weird West, or the hell it was called.
I'll do it.
Go get him. Actually, no. Hold.
Yes.
I gotta roll him for a second. There. Perfect. Now, go after him since he's up. Fireball on all of these. We're gonna die from the dot. Let me get that guy.
Now this is you forced our hands to fight. Oh right.
What was this anyway? Misdirection hex. Oh. Well, that's not gonna affect me at all. For basic attacks. All these small areas suddenly have frame rate issues. I'll leave that death root up there. Too lazy to go back and get it. Alright. I even see the quest update. Caravan down. Dispatch the Darkspawn. This is the last one here. If there's anyone left to rescue from the Darkspawn invaders. Refugees. Whole nothing going on here, but again, it's the point. Why are we not seeing us moving? Okay, because we have a random event right next to where we go. Wolves behind us and over here. I will just say fuck it. Have him roll over here then. Also go ahead and get them. While you will use this if they get too close.
Time to get...
Lots of traps. Wolves didn't step on because the AI for the enemies don't set off traps. Would be cool if it did. Much more immersive and fun when games do that. And it'd be even better if the enemies, you know, depending on how smart they were, intentionally, like, you know, would stop before a trap. That's like the best kind of AI. That they do set off traps, but if they're smart enough, like wolves might step on these, but like, you know, people would be like, oh, I'm gonna stay right next to this trap.
Going. Trap right ahead.
Makes it more fun because that means you can play the trap game as well. What you can in this game, you can set your own traps. I'm not. Warning, wolves frequent this area. Well, a little late to warn that. Perhaps late for wolves. Alright. I'm going to be leveling up soon. Probably not from these small quests, but definitely from the companion quests. More. He's over there. Oh, I'm gonna have him roll out over there.
Here I am. And I'm off.
Okay. Go ahead and debuff him. Fireball his ass. Then I need you to go to him right now. There's a reason I told you to go after him. Not to go somewhere else.
And I'm off. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Oh, this has gone well.
God.
Huh.
Oh, right.
Else. Alright, we need to talk to him at all.
Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
I thought we were done for certain.
Alright, so these are all just returning to the board. A whole lot of quests to turn in. Alright, now we can go do his companion quest. Lake Calenhad? And then we can switch to Sten, do Sten's companion quest at the exact same spot. Then do the last side thing on the map, I believe. And then check if there's any other side quests to do. And then do a run of the merchants, see what's been restocked. Straight down here. I think she's in the tavern. Turn in the Mages Collective stuff here.
Isn't that the point?
I'll do something extra.
If it turns in like multiple quests at once, it doesn't. Okay.
Take this.
It's fine.
Exactly. You, I,
New.
everything. Well, who's Tree?
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Of course.
Thanks, Warden.
Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Agrin, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
I'll just watch.
Well, someone's gotta do it,
Exaggerate
you know?
or
Can't leave a
insult
blight
him.
to the humans.
Or
They'll
watch.
just muck it all up.
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
He was looking for you, actually.
you know, I was thinking about our days together back in Orzammar.
Oh, so you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
It's a sign of affection.
Hey, Agrin, tell you you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Agrin?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Oh, we can't waste time here, Agrin. The Queen is waiting.
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
Well, that didn't go too well. Oh, we have a quest from her, though.
Yes?
Which we didn't have before. Oh, here we go. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Yes, he died.
Welcome back to the Spoiled
But you have
Princess.
nothing
How
for
may
me.
I serve you? Go.
This is stuff that I sold. Alright. Sell more. Take a look. I'm sure nothing even remotely decent. The stuff we decided not to use. Store that.
That could have gone better.
They try again?
Why bother? Once this blight thing's taken care of, the ladies will be all over me like flies on a corpse. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Sure.
Aye. Alright then.
That's really it? That's really it. Okay. Oh, we can change a party just here? Alright, because I think this is where Sten's thing is. Do that.
Thunder.
Yes.
Level up Sten just in case. So he's built the same way as Ogren, just not as a Reaver. He still has this. But we'll make him a champion, I guess. Isn't Misk to 20? Or good enough. What was Sten? In terms of our skills, Sten, I was making trap making. Not that we're overusing it, but make sure at least one companion's maxed out on something. Death blow, but it's not really proccing too often. Only downside, because it would be nice. Definitely taking bravery though. Have the AoE. Maybe we're just their armor. I think we need to. Crit strike and AoE with the sweep. And then all that. So he's not going to be getting stamina back for killing blow. I think I'll take out the crit strike for now. I'll take out the sweep for now. And get that. Sure. Okay. So he's gonna have that as a main sustain. Home strike, heal. These two can switch. Stun. Let me just move these away so I have room to place these things. Alright, so 2 stuns, heal. The dot. Taunt. Crit strike. Back down. Movement speed. Okay. Back down. Movement speed down. Dot. Taunt. Alright. So 3 crowd control options. Well, actually 2 crowd control and then the kill. Heal. Debuffs. Dot. Taunt. Sustains. Now, since he's not a Reaver, he's going to be Icy Thoughts, and we no longer need Threaten, and that we know how that works. That's where I can go with either Indomitable to be immune to all the knockdown stuff, as well as a slight increase to attack damage. So not like attack, but attack damage. Or Powerful Swings, bonus to damage, suffering, attack, and defense. Let's just see the changes here. Wait, is that really it? It goes 44? He gets 0.8 damage? I guess it's more so about him being immune to those thingies. As opposed to this one, which will increase it, but also decrease his defense and attack. 6189. There's 5 less there. 4 more, so 10% more damage. I don't even know. I guess I'd rather have him be immune to stun and knockdown, obviously. Guess that makes the most sense. Alright, so... self... Any, self, any... Indomitable... Icy Thoughts... Win... Attack by melee... That's about me being attacked by melee. The order is me, followed by Win, followed by Liliana. Use taunt. For that, I'd rather you heal, so you have your buffs, your healing if needed. Otherwise, you're taunting. Import the things from Augur in here. The enemy has medium or high armor, put the dot on him, which also means you're pulling him to start the fight. Then, if an enemy is using a melee attack, your arms, and save the target. Now we'll just say enemy. Doesn't matter. I'll move that later. So we have Pommel Strike to set. I was having him rush in. I could have him instead Winter's Might. But no, that's right. I was trying to have this as the condition where if their health is below. And they always die before that fucking happens. But 20 is just not enough, I feel like. Sucks, I wish there was a 15. But that's a way to get stamina back. So like if the enemy is below 20, use Crit Strike. Heal first, taunt if needed, get your stamina back, attack the highest enemy to then get their aggro. Okay. So we got Pommel Strike, Mighty Blow. Okay. So run in, enemy, nearest to visible, Pommel Strike. Then target, go ahead and Mighty Blow, And then go ahead and... Wait, wasn't there a second one? My Pommel Strike. My Critical Strike. Healing. Sunder Arms. Mighty Blow. No, that is it. Okay. Alright, so Stain, Healing, Taunt, Stamina back, seek out the highest ranking enemy, then just attack someone nearby, smack them, debuff them. I do the debuff first, and then smack. So stun, debuff, crit while also debuffing, attack. Sure. Okay. It's set. Alright, so Sten's companion quest was that he, it's about his backstory, that him and a bunch of other Kunari, were investigating the Blight. They came here, got in a fight. He remembers losing his sword and then passing out, and that's when he woke up with the farmers trying to help him. In a rage, he killed them. Because in the Kunari culture, swords are your identity. If you don't have your sword, you are literally just cast out and say, fuck you, like, go die. Like, you need to have, your sword is yours, your sword, it's your life force, essentially. So he needs to find his sword, and I think this was where he said, the last memory being, I could be wrong. Don't know.
You called. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you...
I know who to ask. There's the shady guy in here, but otherwise I don't think there's anyone else. Shady patron.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I...
Just take that duster out of here. I don't want to look at him.
Maybe it's not here. I might have to look up where it is because the quest itself doesn't show me. But I swear I remember him mentioning something like this. But it was a while ago. Not seeing anything pop up here.
Make her rest the...
Quest doesn't say specifically, it just says he awoke.
Souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives...
Oh, Scavenger maybe? Probably a Scavenger. Makes sense.
Back off! I was here first.
There you go. You haven't seen a sword lying around, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade.
A Q what?
People like my friend here.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you
Alright.
find him, tell him
Well,
I
that's fine.
sent you. It'll scare
I knew
the
the name
piss
sounded
out of him.
familiar. But also we can do that Orzammar quest. Where we have to craft that thing, which means we are going to have to go to, Soldier's Peak. Let's do this side thing first and then back to Orzammar. Open up this. I think I'll do it this way first.
You fare well.
Oh, we need concentrated agent. I can craft? To buy it or get a recipe for it. He's not
Welcome
rich in
back,
this-
Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you.
Okay,
Buy
we
them
have it.
now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Did you tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions. Even if the truth is a touch more complicated, our family's belief that we were wronged, it gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
And what do you think of Sophia?
King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
No. Okay, Keep looks a lot different.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Any trouble with Avernus?
Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Alright, let me see what you got.
Certainly.
There's one concentrator agent. Second one. Alright, nothing else I care about. None of these recipes matter for me. Alright, bunch of shit here, but I'm not selling it. Come back here. Let me deposit this stuff like this. Wait, where did this come from? That can be sold. The Legion gear in there. All these things are just things I was holding on to. Gifts, which is fine. We'll give that to Augurin. All these. Alright, so we need a concentrator agent. At least we have her with us, so that we just need to buy one, which hopefully we can buy at Orzammar. I wanted to go here first. Oh well. So hopefully buy concentrated agent so we can make that antidote, turn that quest in, while also then doing Sten's quest. Sure, he's not going to have anything, but I can hear me. I don't know if anyone heard me there. That was my whole computer again. What happened yesterday? Now, it did start working last time. So I had to wait a little bit. Last time I alt-tabbed out and I brought up Task Manager, and it was showing that the game... Okay, so now it does say not responding. Okay, because before it didn't say that. Alright, so I gotta close it that way. Alright. Check out the guys out here first, actually. It's just the one merchant.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right.
No concentrator agents. 10 constitution, health regen, and armor. That's pretty nuts. Thing is, again, Alistair being our main. I mean, I guess technically, he'd lose 1 willpower but gain all that shit. It's super expensive. We have so much money. Fuck it. Buy that. Anything else that we need? Alright. In terms of who's here, imports. Save. Where's the guy at? Not even here. Okay. This merchant over here. Really hoping someone sells this. I wonder who this is, either Chantry? If go in there, I've been in there yet.
That scheming Harrowmont stole us from. Now his taxes will bankrupt us to pay for his wife's diamonds. Are you here to buy something or what? I'll take...
So there are merchants outside too, but oh well. Dexterity, strength, and stamina regen. Pretty interesting. Decent armor with very low fatigue. Really need that. The gifts that you probably don't need. Again, no concentrator agent. God damn. We never went in the Chantry, so we can check that out. This was the Chantry that we got made.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
I serve only Adraste.
May her memory live forever.
Alright. What else in here? So there's only one other merchant because the bar doesn't sell things like from a menu. I guess we can go to Dust Town too. I know he's not gonna have it, but we'll check.
You again. Here to buy...
No. He's the one I've been selling to, so if he has anything new, it's gonna be hard to find. That's really good damage. Okay. I think hers is crazy good. Yeah, cunning damage. Alright. So we gotta go to Dust Town, otherwise we'll have to leave and come back here again. All because I don't have one concentrator agent. We'll have to find wherever this guy is from Sten's stuff.
You're back. You got more business for me?
Come on, he hopefully has concentrator agent. There we go. Thank you. Bam. Alright. Save. Craft. Antidote. Bam. Done. Turn that in. Now we gotta find his, thing here. Farron was headed to Orzammar. Oh, Farron's outside. Right. I don't remember the name, and I don't know why. Just seeing it written down right there, I immediately remembered he's outside. Alright, so first we gotta go to the palace.
Adventure's not over yet?
So this and Stan, and then we've got the one last battlefield, but then I'll have to turn in a bunch of quests, check out merchants. Basically, it's gonna be like Lothering,
News of the hour. Lord Balin attacks
Denerim, maybe Mage's Tower. Should be good there. Just to see. I think she was all the way over here. Yes.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
See what I can do.
There's nothing I can do but wait.
I have it on me. What the hell?
It's all but inevitable.
You have to interact with her? Oh, there you go. You cured the poison.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Alright. A little anticlimactic. Nothing really important. Alright, so outside. Be with Farron.
Yes.
Should be leveling up after we do
Supporters
this.
of disgraced Lord Balin take to the streets.
Go.
Aren't you chilly, Sten?
Okay, no conversation between
I
these
don't know
guys?
this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't mind me. Now I wonder where I could get a skein of good wool yarn.
Okay.
Oh, right.
It is so cool seeing the map of this game, because it's reminding me of Inquisition. You know, the coastlands and all that stuff. Like, hey, we've been there. Eventually. We haven't done a manual save today either, just get that done.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a Kunari's sword.
Kun what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you, Theron.
I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who'd you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
I remember that name as well. Dwyn? I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
Alright, and while we're here...
I've told you what I can, I swear. Oh!
He has a weapon called Kunari's sword, by the way. With a -5 attack. It's pretty good damage. And who knows, maybe I sold him like this Kunari stuff. I sold him this, for instance. That is... lose 6 armor. Or at least 2 armor. Get health. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay. We have so much money, again, I can actually spend a little freely on people I don't even care about. Oh, I already had that. God damn it. Unless I bought 2 of them. Don't know. Yeah, it's like more like a Kunari. Wasn't there a merchant over here too?
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes.
He did.
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
You don't hold a grudge?
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day.
Okay, so he's not actually a
Best of
merchant I
luck.
can trade with. Okay. So Redcliffe now. Wait, didn't update the quest.
So,
I really
what
hope
is
he's
your
in
uncle saying?
Dwayne.
Is he doing what you said?
I mean, I really hope Dwyn is in
I've told you
Redcliffe,
what I
otherwise
can, I swear to
Wild Goose Chase here.
Around to you?
Find
Fire
out.
whispering. Look, I'll tell you about it later.
Thing is, where would it, I'm assuming the castle? Let me just save and look up. I'll just do a quick save. The character Dwyn to find out exactly, because it said it was near Redcliffe. DWYN? Is that how you spell it? Yep. Dwyn, location, Dwyn's home. Okay. Oh, Dwyn. See, now that they mentioned Dwyn's home. Dwyn was the dwarf that we convinced to help fight So it's not at the castle, it's in the village. Assuming he's still there, at least that's where he was. Alright, Redcliffe Village. It is interesting the quest didn't update though, saying talk to Dwyn. Also turn in some stuff here too.
And after
All the same dialogue.
and after those blessed are the people.
Leveled up from that.
The captain said.
Huh.
New. Alright. Save. And level. Again, 2 to 1. That. Go down the Crushing Prison. The Crushing Prison, eventually. Inferno, I just am not going to use. Blood Wound, or an AoE. I think I'll do Crushing Prison. These are nice, just passives to increase my basic attack, and then just spell damage. But yeah, we'll start getting towards Crushing Prison. The first is Force Field. So again, this is a spell that, you know, tactically speaking, is really nice. I just know I don't use it myself. It's basically a paralysis that makes the target immune to damage. So yes, you can use it on an enemy to lock them up so they don't attack, although I'm sure it would be resisted by some people. But you can use it on an ally as well. If someone's about to die, use Force Field. If my tank is in the middle of a group and I want to use a fireball, I can use Force Field on him so he takes no damage. But then he'd be in the Force Field the whole time. Wouldn't be able to attack or do anything. So there are multiple ways to use this, but more than likely, I probably won't use this myself. I don't know how long it lasts. I mean, if anything, I would use this to try and lock down like a tough enemy in a fight, but also that enemy would probably resist it, but I'd give it a shot. Where the hell do I put this on my bar here? I'm going to consider it kind of like a debuff. Weird to say, but I think it kind of fits that theme. Where I'm debuffing the enemies, locking them up, just pure... It's not even crowd control, but whatever. Makes sense to me. Although I guess, I mean, that's where I would put... You know what? No, I put it right here with my glyphs. I move all these over. Also, why is that one there? Glyph of Warding is not there. That's a support. Move that in a second. These are AoEs. I got used to it being there, but still, just for the sake of it. Maybe there? I mean, it's still not the same as, like, sustain weapon buffs, but some sort of buff, debuff. Sure. Okay. Was it here? Yes. Hopefully he's still here. Good.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
I'm looking for the Kunari sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that? It's mine. You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Name your price.
6 sovereigns.
2 sovereigns. Take it or leave it.
Good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Awesome. That's why this is here. I was wondering why you couldn't steal it. Sten's sword. Even good. It's a plot gift, which actually makes sense, but okay. Okay. Go to camp. Turn this in. And do the last quest on the map. Double check, because I think pretty much all the quests we had to turn in were that kind of bounty board stuff. Check if there's any other miscellaneous side quests we might want to get done. But I don't think so, because we usually do the ones where we're at. Most of the ones that are left are the ones we have to go, like one person in Denerim, one person in Lothring, one person in whatever. And probably the only ones left will be the ones that are either in locations like the place we're going to next, or in Denerim, but that would mean places we can't get to yet, like the Alienage. Alright, party. Alright, give Sten his thing, then we can free up a ton of space giving Oghren his thing.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Sten.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Bam. Good. Alright. And now... gift time. So this is his weapon right here. Restricted to him. Pretty nice. Crit chance is actually lower than this blade. Armor penetration with the plus 12 attack. Okay. I'd still give him that maybe. Does Oghren have 2? Yeah, because we have a backup one there too. Yeah, for some weird reason we want to go armor penetration. Okay. I can go. Alistair, we bought this ring for. And that should be it. That's restricted to him so it gets sold. This is for Zevran. I was holding it for maybe Zevran, but it seems like we probably don't need it. 2 dexterity actually isn't really that much. For sure. Morgan. Do it this way, it's gonna be a lot quicker. Morgan. This has much better spell power. I lose 1 magic. Only cold damage that goes up, but just spell power increase everything, so yes, that goes there. Okay. And then any armor, Kunari paint he has on. I bought 2 of them like a dummy. The rest gets sold. Okay. Now, time for Oghren to get tons of gifts. AKA pretty much a bunch of alcohol.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! That looks fine indeed.
Sten, Leliana, Shale, Sten, Morgan Plot. Oh shit, we have Morgan stuff. Win. Oh, actually, there's a lot of gifts here for other people. Okay. Shale.
Very nice. Very nice.
Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And then a golden mirror.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous, it's a gift.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Everyone's getting their abilities up. Maxed out a couple friendships. And we're still not done. Okay. Win.
Oh, marvelous.
At 93. Then
Unexpected. Thank you.
Leliana doesn't need this. She's already maxed out.
Unexpected. Thank you.
That it? I think that's it. Other side quests we can do, but first, Leliana, and then anyone if you want to max someone out, which would probably be Shale, because Shale's still our lowest. Alistair is surprisingly only at 69. That is interesting. Severin, Shale, and then Alistair as well. Okay. Alright, the rest we can sell. Okay, let that all just update there. Alright, so we have the one side quest to do out in the open map, other side quests to turn in. Merchants to check out. Sure. No real reason other than it's a Kunari thing. Take Sten with us.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, his feet are visible now. So it must not have been the boots, but it was like the chest piece that somehow made the boots invisible. That's interesting. Alright, so this is Caden Faye hideout, current hideout of a band of Kunari mercenaries. Merchant. Den and Win leveled. Then we are now dumping back into strength. Unless he needs cunning for anything else, which he will eventually. Not right now. Alright, so in terms of abilities, he can go down, get an AoE right here. An AoE that knocks down. It's actually pretty useful. I was going to say we can also get War Cry, which reduces enemies' attack. And then eventually, once it's maxed out, knocks them down. But I think I'd rather go with the other AoE. Hand sweep. Then stealth. Rounded by 2 or 3. Let's just say 3. Use sweep. Because I want you to pull that enemy first, and then AoE sweep, and then basic attack. And when we can finally check out this summon that I intend her potentially use. We give her some health too, but I don't think she needs it. So she got her Master Herbalism. So we're going to get Improved Combat Training 2 for the Mana region. And here we go. Lady of the Forest. We'll look at her spells when we're in the fight. It'll be soon.
We're on.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar clothes.
And we
Fine
talked to
weapon
him
and arm,
once.
dwarven made.
Oh, times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see the discount. Like all the shit I sold to him. Do we have anything? Looks like this is all the stuff I sold to him. Other than like these things. Alright, whatever. So I think pretty much everything can go except for these two. Oh, not the bloodline. Quartz. Let me see. This. Do I still have this tab open from forever ago? Yes, I do. Ruby, greenstone, quartz, diamond, emerald, flowspur. It's not malachite. Ruby, diamond. Wait, why is there 2 different stacks of malachite? Does it only go to 10? I guess it only goes to 10. Alright. I'll sell a Liliana gift because she's maxed out. We don't need it. Okay. Save. A bunch of Kunari mercenaries. Their own Kunari. Go after him. Wait, why don't you have Icy Thoughts on? Go after him. It's Thunder Arms. I go ahead and let's see if they're aggro. They aren't yet. There we go. Hell yeah. Chain lightning, perfect. I will go ahead and fireball right there.
And I'm off. Now this should be fun.
Okay. You can go ahead and just start beating the shit out of them. Actually. Oh. Game crashed. Okay. Things are going a little too well there, I guess.
Yes?
Nora's A is not turning on icy thoughts. Help any icy thoughts.
Speak.
Have anything to do with like switching the order?
Let's get on with it then.
Didn't, okay.
Where's the tavern?
Okay. Can't fucking see. There. There. Oh, it didn't fucking do it. What the hell? Alright, that sucks. And the game crashed again. Okay, we can't do fireball in this area, apparently. For some reason, in this specific area, it's twice in a row that when fireball actually hit, it crashed the game.
As you wish.
Let's get on with it then.
Why it's not doing the AoE part of it? Okay. Make him go ahead and taunt. I do with that guy. Group debuff. Why is he not being pulled for aggro? Let's see how this works if I try to lock him down. Force field. There you go, it worked. Everybody target him. That's gonna do much, but try to give him his stuff back and have him attack like this guy to get like a kill.
I'm not pressing it.
And have him attack you. Except for him. We'll hopefully. Oh wait, you can do it right here. Sweep. Kill on him, get your stamina back.
Where do I go?
They keep killing the person that he's trying to fucking go after. It's so hard to make him get the final blow.
Go.
Like, obviously there's no way to do this, but if there was a condition for, like, having everyone else, if an enemy's below 10%, go to the next enemy. But there's not that option anywhere. There's wait, which means they don't attack anyone. That's not what I want. Yeah, when he gets the final attack, he gets so much stamina back, it's crazy. What quest was this? Oh, Trial of Crows. An assassination. There you go. I can turn these both in, it looks like. Alright. Everything else is an actual location. Yes. Okay. Let's look at side quests. So alienage we can't do. Alienage probably, so we can't do. Again, probably alienage. Okay, so they're all probably alienage. Forest. Maybe alienage. Forest. Somewhere, so somewhere we haven't been yet. Help Wynne find closure. We were told about her first pupil. Oh, that's right, he's probably in the forest. Okay. Look at Denerim Lask, there's gonna be a ton there. Letters. Oh, we need to deliver toxin extract samples. Forest. Oh, we don't have the things for that. I don't even have a... Oh, these things right here. I gotta buy toxin extract. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Buy toxin extract. Circle of Magi. Let's do that first. Circle of Magi. Easy enough. Alright, let's go back to our OG party. Welcome back.
Yes. Indeed.
Been a while.
Yes.
Circle Tower. Bang out these. We can also look at the merchants while we're here.
You really killed all... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Would he have toxin extracts? I would imagine. Buy lyrium potion recipes. Only 2, but hey. The tome, because we have the money for it, who cares? These are things that I sold him. Yeah. This is the crazy expensive staff. 2 mana regen is nice. All that willpower. It's actually not worth the price, to be honest. That's vastly overpriced. But it's something that, you know, I could come back to before we beat it. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's way too expensive. Nothing else? Alright. Level him up too. Just... oh no. 3 levels. Okay. He hasn't needed more health, and Hasn't really needed more willpower. I could just pump him to 20, play it safe. Again, dexterity is about like dodging, which he won't need anymore. Chance to hit, which again, I don't know. We can always level that up if we need it later. But yeah, I mean, he's been sustaining pretty well in the zone. It was once we got the two-hand bros that we started having some issues with that. $16 cunning. Alright. Have that. Damage. We're not taking this tree. We're going to either max out this tree, which you could do right now, and that would make this AoE a knockdown, and that's it, because I'm not taking these two. Or I can take Holy Smite. I'm probably going to do. And from there, I could take Assault as another attack. And then, I'd either go down the defensive tree, which we still have not needed, or we can start working on Champ. Let's do it that way. Okay, so, Holy Smite. This is an AoE that does damage, but also stuns. Now the important thing here is the damage is based on willpower. So the damage will not be good for him. So even though it does some damage, it's negligible damage probably. It's more so an AoE stun that just happens to do some damage. The key is though, if it's a spellcaster, they lose their mana and take damage based on the mana lost. So it's an AoE that stuns, but if you use it on a mage, even better. So I'd probably set it for him to use it on a mage. Okay. And then we're going to take Assault, which is just basic attacks. Bam. And then from here, all we have left is maxing out this tree, which is a defensive sustain, or maxing out this tree, which just makes this Warcry also knock enemies down, both of which are really kind of negligible right now, but I guess we'll start pushing towards getting the knockdown, because we're not using the sustain. Alright, sustain that we're not using. Which is a basic attack, and Holy Smite right there. Bam. Haunt. Do these.
Very well.
There. Attack these switch too. They all go together right there. This. There. These are all the attacks. These are those things. Okay. And now we know to reorganize this. He doesn't need Threaten activated. He really doesn't have any sustain on, honestly. Can get precise striking. Lower his speed, or increase crit chance and attack. I don't think he needs any of that, to be honest. So I'll just keep Threaten on. For now, at least. And Hero. Win. Eliana. Okay. Now, if an enemy is below 10%, use Assault. Not sure how much damage this actually does. If Enemy is using magic. Use Holy Smite. And let's just see, make sure first of all it has everything there. And I'll double check. Yeah, there it is. Anzara. Okay. Reading these. That's a knockdown. Done. Last the critical and knocks them down. I can have, again, if the whole point is just like the other two, to get him have finishing blows on enemies, I can make one of the knockdowns, like maybe assault, because that's a, not that, overpower, because that's a crit. Have that also be, if enemy is low on health, use that. And these would be the two moves he used to get stamina back. Whereas these two he's using to attack. But for now we'll see, because we haven't used him for a while. Enemy low health. There. Enemy using magic. There. So he'll beeline to get stamina back, use his range attack on a mage, and then attack the nearest enemy. Now the downside would be if shield pummel's not up, he might then go to the mage to attack. This is set to target. That's why I could change it to nearest visible, but again, you have that bug that happens every now and then, where if they're frozen, they're not considered a nearest visible enemy. I wonder if I change it to like an enemy is using melee attacks. If that would like work around that bug. See, the problem is I can't like consistently replicate the bug, because I was trying to when I was testing the game before we started it. It's only sometimes that a frozen enemy is not considered this tactic. But if I do enemy using melee, that should be the same thing as nearest visible enemy. And the only time it wouldn't work is if the only person left in the field isn't using melee, which would include a mage. I think this should be fine here. Because if I see him rushing towards a mage or something, I can always just click and have him attack someone. Alright, so we have two things to do here. Dagna wants to study here. And also we have to deliver the illegal lyrium to Godwyn. Where's Godwyn at? What the fuck is this? I don't have names.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
I'm gonna look up to see where Godwyn is, because I'm assuming they're not anywhere else scattered about here. Godwyn. Oh. During the quest Precious Metals, Godwyn will sometimes leave after finishing a conversation. To get him to reappear, take the steps to another floor and return. Alright, doesn't really help me say where he is. Senior Mage Headquarters? Supposedly? Looks like. Okay, so Senior Mage Headquarters. Go there. So there are people scattered throughout the tower now. What, all the way up top?
We've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant. Touching those abominations.
Call and see what he
I'm
might
glad I'm
say.
still alive.
Nothing.
But the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
It's right there, okay. Looks that door's still closed. Gotta go all the way around. Was it right there? Wait, some illegal lyrium. Oh, he was the one who was hiding in the closet.
Oh, it's you! You saved the Circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Handshake, yes. Kiss, no.
I suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us. Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are? Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little?
Your name's Godwin? I met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Lyrium, but I bought it, so you're dealing with me now.
Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
It wasn't easy getting here. 75.
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do?
It'll have to do.
Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
Well, Orzamar's gates were closed because of political unrest.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
We have a new king.
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Why do you need all this lyrium?
Well, you know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal.
Tell me what you're... No, you know what? I'm not going to intimidate. I'm curious. And I saved you.
I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
He's the dealer for the Templars.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable, profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
How do you keep the operation hidden?
Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble.
Interesting. I can say okay and leave. I can say I'm going to report him. Or I can ask for a cut. Again, this is very interesting. Templars use lyrium, like they're forced to use lyrium, so they become dependent on it. He supplies them with the extra lyrium they need, you know, to feel good. Which actually makes them even more dependent on that. Like you said, if he's not doing it, someone else will do it. Alistair's not going to like this. But share some of that wealth or people are going to find out.
You're blackmailing me? Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. Now just leave me alone, please.
I can still rat him out. Thank you.
This just isn't my day.
Oh, no negative from him. There's the dagger, which I don't care about anyway. Or... Okay. And now the other quest. assuming I talk to the head down below to try and get Dagna. Who wants to work here? Dwarf, so she won't be able to do magic. Who wants to study? And who knows? I mean, there's alchemy and stuff. She can help with that. Be an assistant. Know what to do. No, she can't use it herself.
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair Wynn, he's always like such a
Open that
child.
wound up, I'm not going to heal it again.
To be fair,
You
he
can
didn't really
just
have a
treat
mother
it
growing
yourself.
up.
And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Alright.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Alright, thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Well, you have an extra pair of hands to help rebuild. You know what? No, I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Alright. Anything else I can do?
You've already done much for the Circle.
I heard this. Alright, bye-bye. We'll return there. And everything else is Denerim. We have the Drake Scale stuff. We can turn in the assassin quests. So let's go back to Orzammar for third time. Agnes here.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you to study.
Ancestors, bless you! I can't believe it! There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. Mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
I guess I should stop by the circle too. Alright. Back to Dust Town.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Package delivered as promised.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
No, it was 20. Although, I can persuade more and say it was 30.
That seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
They also convinced him to give me a 10 sovereign discount when I bought it. And we convinced the other guy to buy it for even more, so making that money. Just sell to this guy and then continue.
I can't believe that. Are you here to buy something or...
Next, Mage Tower. I'll deposit all my crafting materials back at the camp. We got Denerim, Lothering, and then our actual camp, where I can just maybe start using runes just to start. Why not? We're already near the end of the game, relatively speaking. Near still means whatever it would be. 12 plus hours. You start the tower first, just to see her, say hi. Okay.
Will you stop eating?
Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Listen, we're not gonna ambush them, we don't know who this is.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Fine. Ambush. They're not paying attention. Nice paralysis there. Alright, let me just see. These two aren't paralyzed. Let's just have him rush him so he's surrounded by the rest of them at least. I can go ahead and freeze him. Alright. Go ahead and get him dealt with.
Go.
Fireball in here. frozen. You... Yes, go after the leader, why not? Do your shit here with overpower than that. Fucking barricades blocking my attack on that guy. This way. Sammy's over there. We'll just have him down, down you, sure.
Right. How amusing!
We are still in the combat here.
Just die already! Let's grab some glory!
No combat. More of it. Let's get back. And I keep seeing the issue where like anyone who's at 10% gets killed by us, but I feel like 20. Let me just see, like 20%. This seems like it's too high. Get all the loot after we get the kills here. Might as well just kill them all. Everyone just hold.
Right ahead. Yes. Make a preserver. Weave them well.
That's a
Not ahead at all. Right ahead. Oh, right. Going.
Oh. Okay, didn't even see that trap.
Yes. Trap right ahead.
Okay, last possible second. Oh my god. Like that at all. Not showing me anything from a distance. That should be everything. Okay. Oh, we never checked out the summon yet for Wynn. Is she here? Where is she? I think she'd be good right here, okay.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Alright. Denerim. Storage chest. Storage chest, then Denerim. Then check out the merchant at Lothering, wherever the fuck that is. Somewhere on this map. Lothering. Oh. Lothering was destroyed. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so... I think Denerim is then the last merchant, so that works out. Oh, we never looked at those guys either. Looked at you... as nephew?
Once the Dryden's were strong. We will be again one day.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
You're Levi's brother? Not much of a family resemblance.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
You were up in Smith.
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Interesting, I can give him the metal from the Superman crater I found.
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
Okay, let me think about this then. I mean, it should be a long sword for him, but... yeah, because even in the expansion, again, my plan is not to have... I mean, it's going to be the same type of party. Sword and board, 2 mages, and a archer. So, long sword it is.
And so it shall be.
Ooh.
It is done.
Ooh.
I call this blade Starfang.
Starfang?
May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Yeah, that is really good. The only way it's worse is if we're fighting undead, which, who cares? And even then, it's barely worse versus the undead. Otherwise, against everyone else, it's drastically better. Starfang. Hell yeah. Okay.
Warden?
Sale. Bunch of Grey Warden stuff, obviously. Grey Warden Greatsword, really? Better base stats. So, Ogren's thing weakens Darkspawn, damage versus Darkspawn, stamina regen, hostility. This thing has attack, which he needs, armor pen, kills explosives. Yeah. Probably keep what Ogren has, I guess. I mean, I would like the attack, and the extra slot's nice. That stamina regen he does really need, even if it's just 0.25. And the increased intimidation hostility. Oh, this one's restricted to dwarves. That's restricted to humans or elves. I did not know they had weapons like that. Okay. That's not even coming. I mean, it has a lot of good shit to it. It's not going to come close, though, for Liliana. Same base stats. And hers has rapid aim, which is nuts, plus damage and cunning. I've never looked into how rapid aim... Let me do that really quick. Does rapid aim get fucked up if we have these other things on? Rapid aim. It's not even on the wiki, like as a specific page. Rapid aim. I mean, yes, it shoots faster than normal. Okay, it doesn't stack with other rapid aims. It's not saying, though, how if it's, like, countered by the thing she has on. In Awakening, it's not going to matter. In this one, it might not be giving her the bonus she needs, but oh well. Again, right now, it's not going to Even if it's not doing what it should. Whatever. My only thing is, like, she has aim, which slows down her shooting speed. And that is not compatible with other, like, rapid shot, which speeds up her speed. Like, you would think if you use the slow and the fast, they would combine for normal speed. You can't. They're mutually exclusive. So I'm not sure if rapid aim is mutually exclusive with aim as well. But oh well. Even if it is, who cares? Something I noticed right now. Yeah, there are some decent stats, but I do like having mono regen. A lot of shit here. Look at Alistair when we're done here. There's quite a bit of shit. Ooh. Oh, mono regen while exploring, but still 0.25. Yeah. Yo, okay, these gloves are crazy good. And she already has a pair, that bitch. How dare she keep a pair without me noticing that I should have got one for myself. Alright, so that's the gloves. Interestingly, the helm doesn't have the regen on it, but it's okay. Fair to win. Win has the worst version of this. By that too. That loses one magic in favor of other stuff that's not really needed. I won't need that from me or Win. Yeah. And the chest. Not gonna be better because we have some really good shit on. Yeah, we have some amazing shit on. As far as I haven't found any other class mod armor. I found the one. Actually, we found two for Leliana. Actually, you know what? No, and then there was one from my class mod that wasn't rendered in anyone. But I think my class mod, for instance, adds 3 robes, as does Win's. So there's like 5 other robes out there we haven't found yet. Somehow. Alright, so now we can compare Alistair. There's some good shit here. Again, this is great for base damage. I'm just... Do I need increased hostility? I don't know if I need it, because I'm... Oh, there you go. There's this upgraded version of the one he has. Expensive. It's not worth the price, but we have so much money. It's no big deal. Alright, so Commander Armor versus Heavy Armor. Same... Oh, this does have plus attributes and healing and all that, but just so much fatigue. Oh, there you go. This is the same armor set, just a upgraded version of it. We'll get that, the Dragon Bone. Doesn't tell you what the bonus is. I wonder, let me see if the wiki has that. Wait, I'm sure it's just gonna be way too heavy. Grey Warden Commander. I don't see thing for that. Is this modded armor maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's just called Warden Commander set. Okay. Not Grey Warden. The set bonus is minus 12% fatigue and 2 constitution. Yes, that's not going to make up for how insanely heavy it is. Compare that to the one I do want to do, which is the Warden Heavy? Maybe Heavy Warden armor? There. Okay, that's from Inquisition. Okay, what the fuck? What's it called? Grey Warden Heavy Armor. Okay, this one's not showing. It's not that. Grey Warden Heavy Armor. There, Heavy Warden Armor. Why was that not popping up when I searched it? Whatever. No, this is for Inquisition, again. Alright, whatever. That's fine. So yeah, the Commander Armor is just too heavy. The set gives minus 12% fatigue, but look at the Commander Armor alone. It's 27% fatigue. So I don't think it's going to make up for it. Just comparing it to this armor, it gives +1 attributes, which is nice. Otherwise, I don't really need the healing regen because he's doing pretty good. Same stuff that I have there. Everything else is the same, so I'm not losing anything else by not using this. Okay, actually, I'm losing +2 attributes. But again, at the same time, I'm getting too much fatigue. So sure, let's go ahead and just get the upgraded versions of our armor. Okay, so Grey Warden Heavy Helmet. Buy. Grey Warden Heavy Gloves. This is super expensive. Grey Warden Heavy Boots. Grey Warden Heavy Armor. Okay. And again, Starfang is godly. Alright, so that was pretty fucking awesome. Spent a bunch of money there for nice upgrades. Alistair's first, because he's the easiest. Uh-oh. Where's my... Uh-oh. He doesn't have the bonus. Wait, what? This armor set doesn't have a bonus on it. But this one does. These are all the same. I don't understand. Because that's a huge penalty. Huh. Fuck, did we save? So I can just buy this and experiment then really quick. Let's buy the super heavy armor. Commander. So unfortunately, the set isn't giving me the bonus it's supposed to get me. So how much fatigue I'm looking at here? 22.3 versus 35. That's also not giving me the bonus. Yeah, these are bugged. I'm not getting set bonuses. Huh. Yeah, these are giving me the set bonuses. That sucks. Is that like a known thing? The set is currently bugged and therefore does not give a bonus. Although they claim it's only for the Xbox version. Damn. Really? Dude. That sucks. Alright, I'll have to look into that later. Because reading the wiki really quick, it says something about upgrading, which is a mechanic we haven't even done yet. I'm not sure if you can actually upgrade armor. I might be able to upgrade the old armor set. And I don't know if it's just like tier 7 that's bugged. I mean, we're at tier 2 or 3 or something like that, so I can keep upgrading it. Make it at least a little bit better.
Warden?
Did we get the weapon? Oh, I saved after I bought it. Oh well, that's fine. Wasted some money, who cares? Look at the shield. Upgrade. I will get... Or no, who will get this? Wait, what? I bought the wrong thing. That's for me. Yeah, I bought the wrong hood. Yeah? No, it's the same hood. It's just... That one's called Arcane, this one's called Scout. Oh, I think I did buy the wrong hood.
Warden?
Good thing we have a bunch of money. Yeah, there you go. I just bought the wrong one. Okay. There. Mine I'm keeping for the mono regen. Looks ugly, but is what it is. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. This armor doesn't actually work properly. Surprised that hasn't been patched by one of the bug fixes that we have. Deposit it then. Those are being sold. Just gonna store all of our crafting stuff, and that's gonna free up a decent amount of space. And there, we'll put the tomes away. Start using some of the rune stones. These are being sold. It's 4 more. Alright.
Warden?
Okay, so we came here to do this. Denerim. Last thing we're doing is Denerim. I do a manual save since Denerim is, of course, the place that you cannot save in the actual town. No matter where there's a manual save, quick save, whatever, I have to save in shops. We've got to turn in the assassin quests. We have the Drake Scale stuff. That's it for now, because everything else is places I can't go to yet.
As there is but one world, one life, one
There's
death.
Forgotten Verses. Is that a quest she's gonna give me? Because I don't see a Forgotten Verses anywhere. Must be a quest she gives me? No, because that's a different icon. I don't know. Let's see.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, okay. So I had to get someone to decipher some stuff I found. Okay. I found these scrolls in the Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful. They're ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
They asked for some collateral, but fuck it, here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? Ah. I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Maferath, as in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
What? No mention of dessert?
Alright.
This is a miracle.
Not expect. Oh, can't save here, so I have to go inside a building.
They shall be named Maleficent.
Nothing else tagged, so we gotta go in here to turn in the assassination quests. Why is Black Bear, shown? Do this, then check out the merchants. Save. I also have to turn in this to this guy, the flasks.
What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
Or is that somewhere else I had to turn in those flasks? Right here. The Nod Noble. That's where we are. Oh, that's right, I couldn't find the toxin extracts.
Let us be careful.
We only have, like 6 or so. We'll get those at some point. I deposited them too, but yeah, we only had a few. I had to buy more. Let me just check this, make sure there's nothing new here. Isn't. Save.
Find everything you need?
Same deal with Elder Scrolls.
Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours.
Alright, we're good.
Oh, right.
Okay, nothing I care about.
If I could have a moment. You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Oh, contract for Captain Chase. Some of Arl Howell's special handpicked men are waiting in a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. Pros are setting them up by sending disguised assassins, but we need backup. Locations marked on the Denerim map. Oh, okay. I misread that. For a second, I thought like the house men were paying to free a ransom boy, but no, they're the ones who kidnapped the kid. Okay. I was like, I don't want to help the kidnappers. Alright, so you can save in here with no issues with crashing. Alright. Check out the merchants.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Meteor sword. That adds +3 damage, whereas this is +4 versus Darkspawn. That one also has stamina regen and hostility increase. I don't know. Ooh. There you go. With the +5 damage, it's actually 19.4 damage. And 14 penetration. Oh my god. This is massive damage and massive penetration. What the hell? And then it adds more penetration and it has stamina regen and stamina. Yes. Oh my god, look how expensive it is though. For a character I'm not even using. I'm tempted. It's a character I'm not even using, goddammit. Just see what else we have here. I know nothing's compared to that for him. Rapid aim. So he knows it's in stacks. We don't need to buy that. Oh, the final backpack. There we go. Yeah, so this is crazy fucking damage, but for now, I'm not gonna get it. Once again, just like the staff, maybe before we beat the game. That is nuts, dude. That is just crazy good. Okay. You're not a merchant, right?
You're back. You need something?
Bar. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oxing extracts. We need as much as we can get. You were the one that says you sell stuff, but I can't actually buy
It is
anything
a
from you.
pleasure. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
And finally the merchants.
Going.
Blacksmith, whatever. Now I actually somehow still remember this, because I remember being pissed off about this. We have 2 quests that I think are both for him, for Drake Scale Armor and Dragon Scale Armor. I totally remember there's a certain point with him doing this armor that you cannot use him as a merchant ever again. Now granted, I probably don't need him as a merchant, but that's something I might just hold out and once again do it the last possible second.
Welcome back. You looking for
Let's see
fine
his inventory
armor?
first. Yeah, Dragon Scale and Drake Scale stuff.
Certainly.
Remember not being happy because I'm assuming, because again that's off stream when I played this years ago, I was a dual wield rogue, so he probably had gear I intended to buy once I made money, and I'm sure, you know, I came to buy it and I couldn't, but I actually remember not being able to buy it and being very, very pissed off. This would be great for Liliana, but she already has her armor set. It's the same stats, okay. Health regen and stamina regen. That's too expensive anyway, yet again. Plus, if it's not part of an armor set, we'll lose out on a lot of the other things. I mean, there's nothing here for me anyway. Let me look into that really quick. We have the wiki here. I'm assuming something like that would be obviously noted on the wiki, but I know I remember this being a thing, right? Yeah, Dragon Scale Armor Quest here. Aaron closes his shop after Wade is commissioned for a second Drake Scale armor. If you don't commission the second Drake armor, his shop will remain open. Okay. I'll still wait and do this off stream. I'll take my time and make sure I understand what that's saying. So eventually we'll turn in like armor from the Drake and the Dragon Scale. But not right now. So we can go do this. And I think that's going to be it before we go to the elves.
Oh, right.
I'm assuming it was that armor piece we just saw that was really good for Liliana. That's probably what I wanted to get on my character and couldn't. I don't know though. Again, all I remember is not being able to buy something. Alright, so here are the ransomers. These guys are pretending to be paying the ransom. Alright.
Yes.
I might even get stuck there, but okay. I got stuck. Oh god. Okay, good chain lightning there. Very good chain lightning. Has a lot of fucking health. See if I can force field him. Hey, it worked. It says no effect, but like, because someone attacking him or something. He's just taken out of play while we deal with these guys. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to Alistair's health. Okay. I was too busy looking to see if force field works.
Where's the...
Alright. Let's try to get maybe you, see if that force field will work on you. And then...
Not good.
we all can target. Is everyone paralyzed or something? Looks like it. Let's all target him while you keep targeting him. Oh, actually, let's all target that guy because he's the only one not paralyzed other than that guy up there. Oh, actually, yeah, you go after him. Shit out of him. Alright. Down on him. Okay, I told Alistair to go after this guy.
Yes.
You. Did you guys use your AoEs like you were supposed to? Yes. Still a lot of enemies here. It's okay. Okay, they actually are still stunned. I didn't realize that. How is this dude still fucking up? They're very high health. I'm not doing any damage to him. Oh, she's about to die. Fuck. Why is she not being healed? Where's Lily? We both healed Liliana and she didn't. There you go. Come on, just get him down, please. I don't know why you're not war crying. Oh, it's on cooldown. Take him down. You need to help. Take him down. You're going after him. Okay.
Ready.
Killing him good. Otherwise, we gotta start working on. Perfect. Right here. Okay. They are resisting everything. These are very high level enemies, dude. Everyone target him. I will start trying to go after him. I guess that didn't do anything. I'm casting spells and like it's doing the animation and the spell's not actually casting. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, okay, it took a second for it to pop up is what happened there. Okay. Now everyone attack you. I will get this fucker dealt with. Thank you. Alright, now for all attacking him. Blood magic. Oh my god. Holy shit, he almost died there. Yeah, and these guys are really fucking strong. Holy shit, are they strong. But, there we go. Oh, crap. Oh. I don't know what happened with Liliana where I healed her and she group healed and Liliana didn't heal from any of that and I had to heal her a second time for it to work. Everything. There was no hostage. Up with the contact.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
So either the kidnappers lied, or my contact lied. I just killed a group of people under false pretenses.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Still can't open that, right? That's like their key or something. Oh no, there we go.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
You never intended to rescue the kid, did you?
You'd be wrong. Our contract had two important jobs. One was to kill the boy's kidnapper, Captain Chase. The other was his rescue. You took care of Chase. And some friends have already returned the boy safely to his father.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me?
We are told only what we need to know.
That's true.
That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus.
What's the name of the child? Who hired you?
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance.
We're done?
I've nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it
So I'll
most
find
satisfying.
out who was
My
kidnapped.
superiors want me to convey
Only
their
kid I can
thanks.
think of is Connor.
The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
I can actually attack him. Well, our business is done here.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Caesar.
Oh, right.
That is. Backstab for Severin. Probably still not even that good. Bartender Caesar? No. Wait. Manual save. See if there's a Caesar here, otherwise I can just look it up. Okay, that guy. Okay.
You're back. You need something?
Master Ignacio mentioned your special stock.
Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
There you go, some poison recipes. Toxic extract. Not too much else. Okay. So I think we're done for now. And a lot of the stuff we have left is either in the forest or alienage that we can't go to yet. Speaking of the forest, gain cooperation, the Dalish Elves. Actually, first we go to camp. Check out some runes. I want to see if you can take runes in and out. Items, your weapons.
Yes.
We'll experiment really quick. Also, interestingly, Alistair, still not all the way up there, whereas my other main party members are. Oh, Wynn's almost there. Ben's pretty much there. Morgan is there. Oh, we can also check him as a merchant.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm...
this is what I sold him myself. Ah, pretty much all of it is what I sold him. Willpower, health while exploring. .75 stamina in combat. People that need stamina, that is pretty nuts. That'd be a good one for him. Sure, I'll take that. It's to reduce movement speed. Gifts there. Alright. Armor penetration or backstab? Because I know they don't have a lot of armor penetration. Actually, they do. 7 and 8. Bad. But backstab's already getting crazy damage, so I think we should be fine. And that armor penetration. Alright. Let's see if we're able to take runes out.
Enchantment?
I'll put stuff in experiment. If I did that, say accept.
Enchantment?
So what's this called? Expert Hail. You can.
Enchantment?
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, certainly.
Same stock. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, we should have been doing this from a while ago.
Enchantment?
Let's see all the runes we have. Really only be useful for Alistair here. Still. Darkspawn, Undead, Spell Resist. We obviously have specific elements. I'd go for Chance of Paralysis, probably. Remove chance to reduce movement speed. Physical Resist. Darkspawn. Alright. I wish these were organized by, like, you know, Expert and Grandmaster. Grandmaster Flame. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put an Expert Paralyzed rune for a chance of paralysis. I'm not sure with runes on... I guess stabs would be basic attack, and we don't even have any for stabs. It really is only his one weapon. Yeah, okay. That's it. I could just, like, Darkspawn. Plus 6 damage versus Darkspawn. And then from there I can get 15 physical resist. Actually, it's Master Soul, right? So 8 versus Darkspawn. I can get 5 fire damage, 15 physical resist. Fixed spell resist. I don't even know like what my resist percentages are because they don't show you in this game. Because that's a Templar. What fucking menu am I thinking of? Is this menu? As a Templar, he gets a large mental resist. And then Bravery gives physical and mental based on who's near him. I think they naturally have physical as well. But again, there's no way to see. Oh, I'm stupid. It's right here. There you go. So he's balanced. This is one of the few things that does show you the resistances for. Nice. I guess I'd go for like the physical resist.
Enchantment?
Bam. That's the only thing that has slots. That's the downside of having only one melee user. Surprised even her shit. The bow. Yeah, alright. There you go. It's at 61 physical resist. Then he's going to be doing massive damage versus Darkspawn and a high chance of paralysis on his hits. Sure. We are good. Hey, you know, we haven't talked to everyone. I should talk to everyone every time we come back from main quest.
What say you? By all means.
Alright, never mind then. That's like the third person. We did talk to them because of the gifts, and there's nothing new, so I guess we don't have to talk to them. Okay. We don't have much more for today, so we'll do a brief teaser.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Going to Brazilian outskirts.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Rebels. Okay, so I guess they support Thalen. Can't zoom out all the way for some reason. There you go. Let's pop it. Oh, first of all. So, like, I make sure Alistair doesn't run past me. I can do it right here. I paralyzed myself, I swear. Good. Only 2 of them got paralyzed, that's alright. He's attacking you. This fucker. You know what? They're doing what they're doing. I'll go after him with Force Field. Okay. So that spell I said that was good for everyone else, but I probably really used that much. I'm using it a lot, because it's actually working. And not resisting it so far. Not as much as I'd expect. Are you shooting despite being paralyzed? What the hell? Oh, no, they're shooting you. I'm gonna send Alistair up to start getting near him while we deal with the rest of these guys.
You need help?
Behind you!
There you go, just in time for him to wake up. Perfect.
Yes.
I tried to be merciful.
Fucking hill is blocking my attacks. The AI just can't get the angle properly. I gotta do it manually.
And I'm off.
Alright. And I keep forgetting to use Wynn's new summon. I'll remember at some point. It'll be very appropriate to use it here, though, in the forest.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I'll tell that to the Keeper, and no one else.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
What issues are those?
Answer my question first. If I agree with you, I will indulge your curiosity at length.
I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Lysica. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
He's dying? Yeah, okay.
The
Felt like being,
clan
like,
came
tortured
to the
at first.
Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Why'd those beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Maybe they aren't as unintelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
There's no way to help you, man.
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
You're talking about a werewolf.
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Well, I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I got some questions.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his
White
eyes
wolves?
and ears in the forest.
Oh shit. Tell me about the curse.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
But did all werewolves stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
If a werewolf bites me, I become infected.
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Yeah? How do you know if you've been infected?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How'd this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell.
Ooh, can't wait to hear it.
Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
We're probably not getting out of this town today. It's okay.
Go on then. I must return.
Oh, I thought there was an option to ask for gear.
Creator's speed on your way. Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
Equipment?
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. Okay. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Alright. Where do we come from? This way. Let's just start from the very beginning and come back. Here. Okay.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Do others truly trouble you this much?
These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. You might have just told me you were a Grey Warden and saved me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral. Be careful in the camp. We are not used to outsiders walking amongst us, remember.
Get our loot on. Colored inks.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Actually, everyone's been quite accommodating.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all, to keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You don't seem happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her. her body, I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I'll seek her out.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Alright. Lost to the curse. Goddess of the earth. Taylor's Goddess of the Hunt. This side of the road first. Craft. Just these two. Do the main quest last.
Hello?
Hello to yourself. Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. Might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Oh, must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
I mean, I can get the pelt, but that would be going about it the wrong way. Perhaps I can talk to Gaina?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I could be persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Can't hurt.
Sirenas. Oh, ma Sirenas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
I must say, I thought the Dalish would be much harder to find. Do you think this clan let us find them?
Alright, I think you have questions that
have
we
you
can ask.
spoken to Gaina?
Oh, I can give him a wolf pelt right now, but not yet, no.
Then I shall be content to wait.
Oh, I can't ask him the questions then. Okay, well, clearly he's gonna need a wolf pelt.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's Chosen.
Quite remarkable, yeah.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Andraste fought for everyone. She belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
This, thank you. Okay. Let's read about this Dreadwolf. Whoever this crazy Dreadwolf may be. There is precious little we know about Fen'Harel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgar'nan and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andril taught us the ways of the hunter. Silas and June gave us fire and crafting. But Fen'Harel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it's said that Fen'Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Legends say before the fall of Arlthan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Hahran among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered names of Gelderon and Darnithal and Anaris. They're the Forgotten Ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen'Harel could walk without fear among both gods and Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways, saw him as one of their own. That's how Fen'Harel tricked them. Our god saw him as brother, trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. The Forgotten Ones trusted him also, when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only Forgotten Ones will return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fen'Harel, and they were all betrayed, and Fen'Harel sealed them away. They could never again walk among the people. There you go, Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
Can I ask you some questions?
I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
I want to know more about your people.
You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions.
What about the forest?
You would be best to speak to
Okay,
Seyrel.
so yeah, asking no
He is
question
our
just tells
storyteller
us to
and
go
knows
talk to
far
someone
more
else.
of such tales.
Can you tell me about Zathrian?
Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
What's a keeper?
He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all of our people one day.
What knowledge is that?
The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of Arlathan, before the human empire enslaved our people.
Where does he get the knowledge?
From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere.
What do you mean he breaks it to your people?
To your people. When there is a new homeland for us all to settle in, the Dalish shall teach your people what they have forgotten.
Alright, any other
Yes.
questions? How old is he?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago, immortal.
How could that be? Why him and not others?
We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge of the old ways. Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the creators.
You don't actually believe in those gods, do you?
Your people do not have gods? I don't think I could live without the hope that when I die, I will be greeted by the creators. The Shemlin would have us believe otherwise, but their maker is no more present. At least the creators are our own, and they care for us as no other. What is that?
You're Gainer, right? Hammond mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, doesn't matter, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Why does everything depend on him?
You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable. I know I cannot be like you, both woman and Grey Warden, but I can be formidable in my own small way, can't I? Mas Siranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The Outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy. This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
What is it? Book acquired from Kamen. Relates to the tale. Okay. That's used somewhere. Where the hell did you spit me out at? Maybe from here. Okay.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
I feel like the first time we've had this. Zathrian said I could have what's inside.
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Again, rare, but there are times where, yeah. Persuasion doesn't always work, or
My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes. Some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They're used to it, just as the humans are.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think some of them do. There you go, say, like, not all of them. I think some of them do. Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
What about yourself?
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How'd you come if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
That must have been horrible.
It was, though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Said the Dalish rescue you from bandits.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
What's a keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What's he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
I can tell her Zathrian needs to see her right away so I can try to steal the chest again, but I think she's gonna see through that, so never mind.
As you wish.
We won't say
Darth
that.
Shirel.
Hey.
Yes. And I'm off. Huh.
Alright, I think we'll check out, I'm assuming it's this merchant, and then we'll end it here. That way tomorrow we can hear the story of the werewolf. Have it fresh in our minds.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate.
This is a unique
Throw away
outfit
your
I've never
dead
seen
wood and
before
start
in this
anew,
game.
and I shall speak to our guest. You're most welcome here, stranger. Is there anything I might do to help you in your task?
What do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood.
Okay.
This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Nice. What kind of item can you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Very promising. I'll take a look.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
I told you to supply me equipment.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
That's the chest that she was guarding. Any other equipment?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
Alright, on
I am no
barter.
merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Lots of recipes and things of that nature, crafting. Alright, just so we have more than enough for the quest there. Homes. Buy them, because whatever. Dark Moon. Ooh. Now, Rapid Aim doesn't stack, but if I'm thinking ahead for the expansion, that would be a good way to get Rapid Aim. Is this weapon only for her? Yeah, that's restricted to her. So getting this would at least allow Rapid Aim. Just nab that for the sake of it. Fuck it. Funny. A backpack. Nice. Alright, and now... Chest.
You have betrayed the trust of my clan, and no doubt stolen from
Okay,
us.
I'm gonna reload save
Zack
because
shall
I thought
hear
that
of
was the
this,
chest.
I assure you.
What? I give you those things back.
I don't want them back.
Yeah, what the fuck?
If you need
Alright.
so much assistance with your mission in the
Well,
forest,
we're gonna reload
keep
save.
them.
I don't know if I saved
Suppose
recently or
I
not,
should
but
not be
I'm reloading because I thought he
Zadrian
said
was
this is
right.
the chest.
I'm too trusting of outsiders.
Oh, I see. He meant the chest.
Go,
I
do what
didn't even
you
remember
said
there was a
you
chest
would, and
behind
bother
his
me
caravan.
no more.
Oh, well. Just hope that there was a save recently. 10 minutes ago. Oh well, I'll just have to redo everything I did off stream because we are going to be ending it here. I do have to write down, we haven't checked out Wynn's new summon, so I gotta check out Wynn's new summon. Otherwise, we are here to recruit the Dalish Elves, which I think is our last recruitment left. So we are slowly approaching the end. But again, we still have several hours left of this, and then the expansion as well. So still not completely at the end, but we're approaching at the very least.